I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
Where did you steal that from, Gutian? Who did you murder to claim such a pretty thing?
I'm no thief.
Then you're unique among your kind. Either that, or a liar. No way your people made that. You can't even wash your own asses, much less use a chisel.
That belongs to me!
In this house you have no rights. All favor is owed to the sons of Naram Sin.
The Gutian army.
Perhaps you're lucky after all. You get to hear your people scream as they fall before us.
Please, forgive me. Have mercy. I have not harmed your people.
You Gutians are a stain on this world. A worthless pack of feral dogs. Too stupid to survive another day.
You think so? Looks like you are right. I am a thief.
The Gutians are coming, General. The Moon God sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled.
Quantum TV is gonna get decimated. His channel's gonna get decimated. I've even played my part on Twitter and done my fair share. Cause even I know the rules. And it's ironic that me and Rags were in the same server and we had the same agreement when it comes to fucking Quantum. We might have had our beef, but nah. When it comes to somebody trying to take someone else down, everybody should be working together on that matter. If I sound like shit, I'm a little under the weather because of my allergies, but fuck it. I ain't gonna lay in bed all day. Besides, I really do like this game. And I didn't know there was a director's cut variation when I bought it. I started the game, beat it on its normal setting. I just went in and I'm like, oh, there's a director's cut, so let's see what differences we got here. The blood is going into the ground, and it's waking up what's down there.
Gods give me strength.
The king is dead.
What is out there? What have you Arcadian blood to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. You are wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
Even my daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. Follow the fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours. This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
Think I should trust you?
You have no choice. Help me with this. Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come. rat.
We're wasting time. We must keep moving. The sack of Nippur. Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed. Over here. You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutian. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope. What was that? Over here!
I would have already dipped and had that back door locked.
There's no time. It's on us.
I've got it!
God forgive us. There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
I never did this option. Fuck it.
take him!
See, that's different. In my first run, it was the Arcadian that was at the door, and the dude, Gutiam, was on the ground. But now Gutiam is in his position. If I sound like shit, everybody, yeah. Again, I'm sorry. I feel a little sick, but I don't care. That doesn't stop me from playing games for you people. Another year. And here comes the Grim Reaper. I'm telling you, that dude is the fucking Grim Reaper. He's gotta be.
our story has yet more secrets to reveal. Your part in this play is
This
far
dude is,
from
I'm
over.
telling you, this guy is the Grim Reaper.
And so, are you ready to go once more unto the breach?
He
As
also
you are
looks like
aware,
Patrick Stewart.
I am the curator.
Or Stewart, not Patrick Stewart.
Custodian of tales.
Who the fuck was the guy that played the
Purpose is to keep a
T-1000?
record
Robert
of
Patrick.
everything
He looks like
you
Robert
do,
Patrick.
Every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
What's up, Maureen? Can't you keep up?
I finally know who she is. It's Ashley Tisdale. I knew I recognized her face from the jump.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King?
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
We should put this on ice.
On ice? Just like that?
By doing that, it
So what,
saved his life in one of my other, because I played
That's
a
exactly
run
how
in
it
my
works.
downtime, and if I
husband is
did
here.
this
For
choice,
crying out
it saves
loud,
his
Nick, how
life.
else do you think it works? From now on, we just have to keep a little distance.
Sounds like an order, ma'am. Say no more. I get it.
Now, don't get me wrong, he's a good dude, but I'd rather him save his life because he's a good soldier throughout the course of the campaign. It's just, yeah, he's a soldier with a lot of emotions. That's what he is. But he's got to learn how to control it. And it could put him in a position that fucking screws him up. See, this is new in the director's or the curator's cut. I was never able to walk around here. I was never able to walk around her office. Let's take a peep. Oh, the remote.
Your courage, your willingness to face danger for your country and for each other made this day possible. Because of you, our nation is more secure. Because of you, the tyrant has fallen and Iraq is free.
I remember seeing those news reports when I was younger. See, yeah, by now I would be playing as Eric, but now I'm playing as her. It's direct in this briefing, which didn't happen in my first run. So shit's already different. You know, I wonder how this affects the course of my other characters. I'll do similar movements, like looking around at items and shit. Damn, why'd she put it down? I was trying to look at it. There we go. Manny Sherman executed killer. Ah. And I'll try and search around a little bit more to find things, you know, because when it comes to these Until Dawn style games, I do like to look around because shit is important to find. I'm only missing 2 fortune tablets to see the future, and I think I'm only missing 3 files. Other than that, I would have collected everything. I'm trying to get Eric to survive. Like, I got him further in a private run for myself, but I can't seem to get him to live.
Eric.
You're looking good, Rachel.
Lieutenant Colonel, huh? Looks like all that work finally paid off.
Did you ever have any doubt?
I love Ashley Tisdale. She is fine. Even in a video game, she is fine. I don't give a damn how old. How old is she?
But things escalated. I had to move
Shit,
fast.
I don't give a damn how old she is. She is fine.
Stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I like that guy as a soldier. He's really good. He was one of the first people I ever got
I'm gonna need access to your network.
Be polite to her too, because it doesn't.
I'll patch you through. Name?
It gets
Dr.
you.
Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Gets you out of some fucking situations later. See, I already know this part of the game.
Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
Dialogue still remains the same, but it's like it's different characters and situations I'm playing as.
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well.
Oh lord, some quantum drama, more quantum drama has happened. I'm gonna have the mic up so y'all don't need to hear it.
Further investigation, but I strongly suspect where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, I could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
I'll put in a request for air support to be on standby.
Our birds can fly low under the radar. The site is in the Zagros Mountains, so we'll have plenty of ground cover.
We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man.
Alright, it's gonna give me 5 minutes to be in this briefing room. I'm gonna smoke some weed, because I know this adventure's gonna be,
Rub down, sort that right out, huh?
it's gonna be a wild one.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation. Rach, this is it? Everything I've worked on these past years. It's ready. This is the big break we've been waiting for.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Look, Eric, we'll talk when we have time. But not here. Not like this.
You're still wearing your wedding ring.
See, that outcome is already different. She didn't have the wedding ring on the first time I did this. Now she's wearing it.
What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Whoa, careful with that.
You're packing phosphorus? Isn't that...
Yeah, it's restricted. We're cool as long as we use it for smoke.
I'm sorry. I know Eric can be a bit by the book, but you can trust him. He's a good man.
Don't sweat it, Rachel. Just the chain of command. Let's check this gear again. Packing HG, flashbang, Willie Pete. Nick, did you hear what I said?
Yeah. High X, flashbangs, white phosphorus. Yeah, I heard.
Good.
I knew there was a reason you were tagging along.
What does that mean?
Someone's gonna have to tie all the pretty little knots and shit.
Watch your mouth, Corporal.
You gonna go run into your husband and squeal on me now?
I strongly suggest that you show some respect for your superiors.
Hey, if CENTCOM wants to put the nerds in charge, oh, one might argue.
Damn, Rachel. You look just as pissed as some of these guys. What's up?
I've had a shit morning.
Yeah, he's ruffled a few feathers, huh? How come you never told me you had a husband?
We met back at the academy. And you know the type. Joined at the hip, eyes only for each other. Hand in hand, ready to take on the world.
Yeah, that does sound pretty pathetic.
After his accident, Eric spent every second working on Kalis. For me, Langley came calling. And life, as it does, had different paths for us.
Until now, huh?
They do make you wait the 5 minutes before that data comes in. But 5 minutes isn't enough to go. Is too long because I could read every file in this room before 5 minutes cranks out. We're supposed to hear like a certain noise that lets us know she's gonna give us the information. There it is. See? Makes you wait.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What? What? You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Oh, it's Salim's turn. He is one of my other favorite characters of this game. I like Salim. He's like, even though yes, he might be considered the enemy soldier, he's the one enemy soldier that's like, you know, he deserves to have a second chance at life and go back. You know? He only did what he had to basically for his son, for the life of his son. So, I mean, he really had no options to do this. And the Middle Eastern army is different than the US, where you have an option. Those people don't have the men don't have an option. They will have to be forced to war. Oh, I was talking with the mic up. I'm a moron.
Hold on.
I have my own private pool of funds just to handle lawsuits. I don't want to go through the headache of that, especially when I'm dealing with a bunch of other personal shit. So I'm not even going to give this person the time.
Yo, his son looks like my nephew. That's funny.
He is one of those people that, frankly, is not necessarily beloved in the TV review community. Like, there are posts from 11 months ago where people were like, how is Quantum TV regarded in the review space? And then to everyone who's like, Quantum is a bit of a clueless guy. Seems to hate on most brands of TVs for no reasons. Hated the CX because of many nonsensical reasons, including the screws not fitting into the TV.
ربي يا زين تاني.
يا هبل.
الو انا سليم.
سليم
سليم جاركم ابو زين.
طبعا رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
لا يا ديني، مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا ملازم، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم، العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ ايه يا فندم، الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم، ابني محتاجني.
ده امر يا جندي مش طلب، ده واجب عليك.
فهمت. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. Air support is on standby.
Roger that. Over.
We're here if you need us. See you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2, out.
Stand face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Hey, Marwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why don't you fucking enlighten me?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look, your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, and I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? That's between the sheets.
You try me again, Corporal, and I'll bring down all hell on you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just trying to lighten the mood, folks.
Irwin, wind your neck back in. I want you focused on the mission and nothing else. Is that clear, Marine?
Aye, aye, sir.
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
So tell me what's up.
Remember I told you I had something with one of the Johns on base?
Shit, Nicky, it's about a girl? You never did tell me who it was. You're fucking with me.
It's over. She put us on ice when her old man showed up.
Well, fuck. That was probably for the best, buddy. You got any other surprises you want to drop on me?
Nah, that's all she wrote.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
ما يغووش على العين. كابتن بص هناك. يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا. هيهبط. حضروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
نقدر عليهم.
لو نعمل مشكلة هنا للأمريكان هتبقى جايزة لجدعتنا.
What the hell?
أنا قلقان يا دار. هم كتير.
I'm not gonna put Salim through that bullshit, man. He don't deserve it.
حارب عشانه.
I'm not gonna make him follow these dudes' orders. Hell no.
أنت هتبعتنا للموت. أنا مش هضحي في نفسي. ابني محتاج أبوه.
I'm listening to the maidenless behavior of Quantum. It's gotten worse since then.
إحنا في موقف وحش.
خد دول. خلي عينك على الأمريكان.
أنا مش فاهم هم هناك ليه.
يمكن بيدوروا على مخفى صدام.
وأنت تفتكر صدام هناك؟
لا بس يمكن الراعيين دول عارفين المكان.
قصدك إيه؟ بتعمل إيه؟ دول رجالتنا هناك.
ولو
أنت بتتكلم بجد؟
الوقت مناسب نفجرهم. أنا بأمرك تضرب يا ملازم.
Seriously, he is.
اديتك أمر يا ملازم. اضرب. بسرعة.
Hell no, I'm not doing this, Dar. Kiss my ass.
مش هقدر. ده مش صح.
يلا يا سليم، بنحارب النار بالنار.
زي كده مش دلوقتي. لو حاربنا دلوقتي كلنا هنموت.
احنا في حرب. الوطن رايحة في داهية تحت عينينا. انت دخلت الجيش ليه لو انت خايف تمسك سلاح؟
Man, forget it. No, fuck him.
من فضلك بس.
Oh shit.
Motherfuckers!
Shit! Fucking fuck!
اما الكلاب دول كانوا فاكرين ان احنا كنا هنفتح رجلينا.
استخبوا! وقت نفسك! Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back! موقف صعب لازم نهرب.
تقدم. هم مش هيضربونا لو كنا في وسطيهم. امشي. قدموا. قدموا. قدموا.
A second treatment for Quantum. If wait, what?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! هنعمل ايه دلوقتي؟
دلوقتي نخلص الشغلانة. اطلعوا! اضربوهم جيبوا! اقتلوا كل واحد من الكلاب دول! الأمريكان ضعفوا! لازم نضرب جامد!
لازم حار يا كابتن!
لا يا ملازم! ده مجد!
أنا حرب نموت عشانك. أنا عندي ابن!
أنت حرامي ومسطول! ملوش أي فايدة!
الفظ اسم ابني على لسانك تاني.
That won't happen. He's too much of a bitch. He erased my long comment. If you check my Twitter, and I think I shared it on my community wall here.
This getting worse?
If not, Keo has them and he could give them to you. I put a comment and everybody on Twitter liked what I said about him. And it was on his newest video. On his fake apology video.
Get down on the floor, I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you. Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore? You better not miss.
No more killing.
My gravekeepers would be more than enough to deal with him.
No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
Let me pause this real quick, because this fucking bag gave me a hard time to open.
Since I'm signed in as my channel, Some Ordinary Gamers, I can request any type of video over here, right? I can give them the URL. I can tell them who's the copyright owner, which is me or my company, give them all this information, then I can send a 7-day notice, or I can request the removal now. YouTube will straight up lead to an actual request and remove the video. I can then send them copies and prevent those from being re-uploaded to YouTube going forward. That also said, I have legal agreements. I have a good faith belief that the use of
No, I like the original style because I like to see the opponent suffer. If I have the upper hand and they can't do anything about it.
Mailman 2-1 actual. All teams sound off. Over.
Shit. So again, when it comes to piracy, which is, downloading a YouTube video, a lot of people, most people that I've seen screen record, have a copy of the video. You need to have some copy to criticize something, right? Let me explain how fair use works, okay? If I want to talk about somebody's video, which sometimes I often do, okay, then I have their video, I take out portions of that video on my channel, and I talk about it, okay? So if you ever seen me talk about or criticize somebody, or,
The rest of the squad must be around here somewhere.
I use 10, 15, 20 seconds, and then I commentate 40, 50 seconds, maybe a minute on that specific piece. I talk about it, I only use what I need to make
Don't blow your load too fast, buddy.
what I've seen with a lot of these people. If Actman had just uploaded this guy's
That
video
don't sound too promising.
and called it a day, that would not be okay. Actman would be a douchebag. But instead, he crafted a video YouTube support advice on copyright claims to remove re-uploads failed me. And as a result, I'm being labeled as a copyright abuser, right? And then this person says that I cannot answer for. It's a fucking support agent, okay? Don't believe the support agent who's probably not even from the country that you're dealing in is going to give you accurate information. Anytime you deal with
We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis.
Doesn't make any sense to me, always baffles me.
Nick?
The reason this pisses me off is that I have never, ever had to deal with this kind of stuff, okay? Especially
Nick.
from people I criticize. When we talk about J Station, alright, everyone in the internet talks about it, okay? It was a big thing.
What do you mean, saw something?
For all of his fault, it never abused the DMCA system, at least in my experience, to me, in order to stifle criticism. When I talked about crypto scams and various influencers, it's not like any of those
Should have never gotten up that helo.
Sure, they could have said a million things, but this is one of those things you don't do. And you don't
We need to get out of here right now.
because they understood legally they'd be fucking themselves if they were to go against. These are
You ever seen anything like this? The hell is this place?
Now, I don't want to show a single second of this guy's content because, frankly, I know that while he has like liability insurance and all that stuff, and I have my own private.
Hey, York, someone really did a number on your teeth. They drilled down.
So I'm not even going to give this person the time of day, the possibility to strike my content. Now, Quantum TV is one of those people that, frankly, is not necessarily beloved in the TV community.
Feel what exactly?
11 months ago, where people are like, how is
know, some.
regarded in the review space? And then to everyone who's like, Quantum TV, a clueless guy.
You sure about that?
Most brands of TVs for no reasons. Hated the CX because of many nonsensical reasons, including the screws not fitting into the TV. He has a habit of doing 50 things change all throughout. He absolutely hated the video OLED right off the bat for some stupid reason to do with the box. And by the end, it was the favorite thing. Again, this is hearsay mention of him. I've actually watched one Quantum TV video where he actually like slyly responded to somebody else. Simply an HD TV test on his own channel. He titled it Secret LGCX Menu Settings Without the Misinformation. Here's a smoking word. He was basically criticizing the
We need a little help with this.
actual empirical evidence.
It's like a two-man job.
You know, scientific
For you, I'm here.
evidence on, how to get the best picture quality.
That's Merle.
Set that color setting to max. Set it to reference image, alright?
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wire.
Fuck, he's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Check it out. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Looking for what?
Who the hell loaded these packs? What the fuck just happened?
Maurice?
Fuck is out there?
I don't know what I'm trying to find out. Let's go! He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this. Straight. You want the good version or the bad version? Just give it to him straight. Not gonna lie, man. This place fucking bad.
He's out there. He's running down on us.
You didn't move still. Got that morphine in him. Shut up, man. Hold it the fuck in. Hold it in, man. Hold it the fuck in.
That'd be funny.
I just tell you to keep your shit together. They're coming for us. Nobody's getting it.
I'm playing as Salim already. I was supposed to play as Eric or the other chick, but damn. Oh yeah.
أنا ملازم سليم عثمان بكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. كابتن دار قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن زفت.
As if the TV review is suddenly invalidated because it referenced The Devil, a show on Netflix about the devil.
دار إذا قادر تسمعني أنا مش عارف في الاتجاه بحاول أخرج حول
This is why the guy obviously isn't taken seriously. And this is why I fail to understand how this person has any idea about how false DMC
يمكن عندي مشاريع النهارده استحمى اسمع موسيقى انت في العيد ميلاد
Let me just look around for anything.
على بابنا لا لما كان جايين بص احنا فين دلوقتي وانا عارف انا فين
في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟ سامعني؟ باين عليه مخبأ عسكري
Oh, seriously?
حد يقدر يسمعني حول
Dude, it was like 80 something to 90 over here, man.
Hello? يحب يشوف ده.
Oh shit.
مين الناس؟
Oh shit. No, these fuckers are vulnerable to fire. You just gotta hit them right. And sunlight burns the shit out of them at least. Or UV. Shit's playing out completely different than my first run.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
Might could be another way out.
I don't know.
It's our only option. Let's move. Now.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
All good.
Let's do it.
This guy's adjusted using a prosthetic foot very well. Because he actually, I think he has a prosthetic left or right leg, I believe.
Look, there's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Yeah.
A lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
This game does have multiple endings.
Are you?
Or multiple ways it can end, depending on how many people I could get out alive. It's made by the same people.
This doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
There's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's Aurora. People tend to shoot each other.
You know, a storm can seem like the worst thing that ever happened until you call your insurance company.
Let me look around first. No item, no item. Okay, good.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
I understand your concerns, but this affects the entire YouTube platform. By the way, he's not gaining much of a following or viewership from all of this controversy. And my end goal is the termination of his YouTube channel.
Remind you of old times, Rich?
Routinely abusing
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
violating terms of service, YouTube community guidelines.
Oh, my bad.
All of this that is outlined, I'm going to show you.
Ah, stone tablet.
Quantum TV has violated all of it. But let's start at the beginning. Amazing. Let's give a shout out to Mischief.
Oh shit.
Old? It's ancient. That's uniform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
This is all about Mischief, who's orchestrating this, who's running it every YouTuber he can. And again, it's
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize it.
Maybe you don't know me as well as you think.
I mean, I'm so fucking tired of this little kid. I swear to God, with this motherfucker right now. All of this started because of some 16-year-old kid's one little shit, Mischief. And the thing that really gets me the most annoying is it all started with Mischief. Like, nobody gives a shit about his age. Quantum TV is right. This all started with Mischief. He uploaded a video critiquing Quantum's first review of Elden Ring. The man was not pleased. TV's inside type of channel which means you consistently have to sit back and ponder the question, what the actual fuck is wrong with this man? Even though he himself is more than happy to portray people, it now deleted replies to my community posts. I want to clear up.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
So Mischief took his video down because he didn't want to deal with that. Celebrate his victory and retract his claim. You steal videos and you lie through your fucking teeth. This guy is going around to every YouTuber he can fucking find saying he's saying I'm violating terms of service. He's playing the fucking victim. Let me put this on the screen for every motherfucker right now that needs to see this turd literally pulled his own video. Yeah, because he probably doesn't want to get a fucking copyright strike. But the damage and intent was made apparent.
I got a certain pull under pressure.
We all understand the gravity of using copyright against other content
What do you think this place is?
This is something that
Hard to
will
say.
naturally draw people's
Carvings of
attention,
religion.
especially if it is
I think it may
being
be a temple.
abused. This is all about Mischief, who's orchestrating this, who's running it every and objection! Mr. TV, I'm afraid I must expose your ignorance.
Kazoo who?
For you see,
Pazuzu.
orchestrated any
Do you know
attack
watch horror
against you.
movies?
Take a look at this screenshot.
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues.
That quantum guy.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Mr. TV, care to explain how Mischief could be
Unbelievable.
orchestrating a cyberbullying
I was
campaign
not
against
expecting
you at
this
the
at all.
same time he's
Oh,
telling
you and
the
me
rest
both.
of us not to go after you? Because I'd love to hear an explanation. Or do I smell a contradiction? You're only blaming Mischief for all this because he made the first video. This is all been a facade to silence criticism about you. You have it backwards.
I heard something down there.
Tide Pod's more like it.
As you can see in these DMs here,
I didn't even realize this place had something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Oh shit.
Great, that's all I need.
escalating the situation. You used your platform you're standing to routinely
That's
harass
gunfire.
Mischief.
Where's it coming from?
I swear to God, I can't believe it.
It's
Now you're right on the bad guy here.
We should move.
That wants to steal from people and just shit on them.
All the above.
Can you make anything out?
Deep.
The fact that Mischief was 16,
That looks safe to you?
just made it
It's our only option.
because he's young.
Hit the road. Going down.
Manipulated by someone like you. But that's a smart kid, man. I mean, he's only 16 years old, and you couldn't get the best of him. And a lot of these smaller channels, 200 subscribers, 400 subscribers, 4,000 subscribers, that tier of lower YouTuber, amazing. Let's give a shout out to Mischief. You know, that is a great idea, Quantum, for once we agree on something. Everybody go subscribe to Mischief. Let's get him to more subscribers than Content TV so we can see who the real lower tier YouTuber is. Wouldn't that be amazing? Subscribe to Mischief for justice. Never in your wildest dreams did you expect someone like Mischief to have a powerful ally like me. But against scum like you, I'll always try to be there to clean up the streets. It's funny, isn't it? People say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. While I may not like what Griffin Gaming has to say about some of my videos or my Vanguard review,
I'm not the
who cares
first one
about
to
any
hear
of that? This is way more
Damn
important.
it.
YouTube is a platform
All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
hate each other and coexist.
How could you have gotten it so wrong? Look around you. You went through all this shit for what? Like a few barrels and crates?
I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
Haven't you done enough damage already?
What do you want me to do? Just walk away from it? Give up?
Wouldn't be the first time.
What the hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this room.
Hey, we can use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. Can you find some?
Wherever you are, Nick.
Rachel, you should see this.
Is that a machine gun?
It is. World War II model. What on earth happened here?
What up, Conundrum?
I need to get these lights running ASAP. Can't see shit.
I'll be looking into sharing Quantum's use of the copyright system with people at YouTube. As this is something that can lead to the termination of your channel.
Unbelievable.
And I responded and I said to him, imagine having a take on Elden Ring that's literally so bad that you end up getting banned for it.
Do you think CENTCOM is aware of our situation?
I'm hoping the pilots got word back.
And even survived at it.
Too fucking bad. Wow. ReviewTech USA was one of the next people to cover Quantum's hot takes. I'm just gonna start off by saying there has been a lot of
I'm looking around and finding everything I can first.
Now, Rich's videos discussed the bad Elden Ring takes, but also highlighted that Quantum TV's been evading a previous ban on YouTube. A ban for hate speech.
This thing has a label. Where's the catalog?
Objection. How is a previous ban relevant? Objection.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. Their muscles rip.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
This is right after the war.
What did you find?
A photo of the archaeologist. 1946.
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summoned you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon. But the chance of the dime of one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met, Bradshaw wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite Kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site.
Why?
Cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work. A map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
Whatever discoveries they made here, they shouldn't make it out to the outside world.
You're not responsible for them? That's not how it works. Man, a guy who consistently wishes death upon other people? Does that sound like someone we know? At the end of the day, go kill yourself, man. You see, Rich was able to successfully prove
These are so low. They're planning to bring down the whole temple.
Twitter and your YouTube account and Discord. What else have you said? Just had some girl named Lindsay attack me via...
I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis don't know about this place.
Sexual acts. This is my response to all who are heterophobic. Shows someone, LGBT activist attacked in Georgia.
I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
All roads lead to one destination. The termination of your current YouTube channel. And I will not rest until that is achieved. You're a fugitive on the run.
Should we get that door open?
Law's catching up. In response, Quantum actually committed another crime of slander. He accused Review Tech USA of being something horrible. I'm not going to say it here. There's
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
These hateful posts wishing death upon the LGBT community.
And instead of coming to me like a man, you've resorted to being a little bitch about it and doing what you do, get you views, and you tried to use the gay community against me and weaponize shit. And at the end of the day, Rich, you got no fucking leg to stand on your shut.
This temple was built to end a curse.
It is what it is. I got hacked in 2018, and everything you find from 2018 is just that it's a fucking hack. I don't owe you an apology, and I'm not fucking sorry for shit I didn't do. That's it.
Objection! Mr. TV, would you please read the words on your channel banner? One brand in honesty. Well, it should say the #1 brand in lies.
Hold on with this.
If your accounts were hacked and compromised, then why were these horrible offensive things left on your account after you regained control of it? Why is there no history or post we can refer to?
Wait, I didn't check that side yet.
Unless these accounts were under the hackers' control for the last 4 years. But wait, that's not the case either, because here's a Discord message of you saying you haven't used these accounts in years. This is all him. They were there. People screen capped.
I blocked this route off to restrict the points of entry. There's going to be no choice but to enter that way, past the mounted gun.
So they walled themselves in.
Which begs the question, where are they now?
These accounts, then you're telling me the hackers went to your Twitter and Facebook profile accounts and deleted them while Review Tech USA was currently streaming and showing people the awful posts there.
My Twitter was hacked, okay? So all of those posts that you're seeing in 2018 literally have nothing to do with me. There's not really much.
Rachel, give me a hand with these cans, will you?
They're full.
Quantum TV, why would a hacker, if they wanted to disavow you and discredit you and make you look terrible,
How's the leg holding up?
rush to take down your
Leg. Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. We still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Mom, let's get to work.
He doesn't disavow any of it. He just tries to deflect and say it wasn't my fault, which is very telling. Why is there a common theme of bigotry and hatred across all these accounts and platforms? Is that just pure coincidence? I mean, this was you, right? You know it's wrong, and that's why you deleted it. You're trying to hide it.
Shine a light on the tank.
Sure, there's more than one way to get the job done. But sometimes there's really no comparison.
Ah, shit.
The truth is, Quantum TV
What's wrong?
is
Fuel tube's one loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gonna be something here to fix it. You got it?
I've got it.
Is this a good time to talk?
That depends. What's on your mind?
Back at the base, you said we'd talk when the time is right. Looks like we got the whole place to ourselves.
This has got to be the worst date ever. Why'd you pick this dump?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The reviews were good.
Wait, hang on a sec. I think I fixed the leak. Hold the fuel pipe. Done.
It was the hackers, Quantum.
Give me
He deleted the Twitter.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
Same time, feels like yesterday. Rachel, we both allowed each other space, and it's great. I mean, look what it's done for our careers. You, a field officer for the CIA, and, I mean, Kalis could change the face of the entire war.
If that ever decides to work, sure. I don't think either of us expected to get out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Sounds less like an apology and more like an excuse.
It's not either. It's the truth.
Bullshit. You had no idea that Kalis would even work.
Rach.
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future. That should do the trick. Let's fire up.
Alright, let me take my bowl back to the kitchen.
That's the situation you put me in. While we're discussing clips out of context, I will say this for all of you idiots that don't understand. At the end of the day, go kill yourself, man. You know, we could sit here and argue all the ways that my video, Mischief, Griffin Gaming, Review Tech USA, Mudahar, anybody else that's covered this, we could sit here and debate on why it's fair use, but we all know that. The only person that doesn't understand this is you, Quantum. I wouldn't have believed this if I didn't see it for myself, but while you literally sit here sucking on cucumbers in a very provocative way, there's a lot that says about your behavior. You see, so Quantum consistently references the copyright ID tool he used to false flag people. That I'm a false copyright flagger because some 16-year-old got picked up on the copyright ID tool, which is YouTube's algorithm. He being a little fuck that likes to take people's video and use them and talk about them and say whatever they want. And I fucking use the tool the way it's supposed to be used. I'm an abuser. You can use the YouTube algorithm to actually go ahead and copyright people, but the thing is, you shouldn't. That's the problem. Like I said, YouTube supported advisory and filing a copyright.
He's retarded.
What's the best way to remove the re-uploaded content? So, wait a fucking second. Objection. That I can accurately say is a load of bullshit. YouTube will not tell you to file a copyright claim.
We have power.
Just because a video is re-uploaded. At least not exactly.
There was a way out for these people. There was a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Not at all.
YouTube would get that DMCA because YouTube is a safe harbor website. As soon as they get a copyright claim, they must act on it, or else they lose a lot of those protections. So yeah, they remove your video. That doesn't mean
gotta go through it. You won't make it. The other way is safer.
This way.
It's not. But after my encounter with Quantum in the DMs, I was like, this is a man who cannot be reasoned with, will not change for anyone, and who cannot change. He is still the same hateful, bigoted, racist, transphobic piece of human trash, copyright abuser that he was before. Nothing has changed. He has only been trying to hide all this stuff. Look, you understand, by law, I can counter-sue you. If you come after me, I will win. And I will clean you out. You will sell that wedding ring on your finger. You will sell your house and any valuable possessions you have for wasting my fucking time. I'm the act attorney. Of course, I win every case. Laws do not change based on what Quantum TV thinks about them.
Has anybody been interested in getting these games? This one actually has a cooperative feature that me and Keo plan to do in a couple weeks. And then when Evil Dead comes out, that's going to be the game that takes over for a while, guys. I'm sorry. I'm warning y'all now. Evil Dead is going to dominate the channel for most of the summer. Unless crazy shit happens. Oh.
Let's go.
Implement better systems in place so that content creators that abuse this system are much more heavily reprimanded and discouraged from abusing it. We'll call it Quantum's Code. Copyright takedowns is akin to using nukes. We all understand the ramifications of using such a tool, and that's why we've collectively agreed not to do that. Because if we could just take down any video we didn't
Take a look at this.
nobody would have a place here. And a platform that isn't
That
made
thing
for
still work?
everyone is a platform that shouldn't be made, in my opinion.
The tape is all tangled up.
Before arriving at my final point, here's the most important thing I have to say
Fine, I
about
can fix
all
that.
of this. Unfortunately, there is no cure for narcissistic
Looks like that ring still means something to you.
I don't see you wearing yours.
Always close to my heart.
None of this has anything to do with legitimacy. Quantum isn't using this controversy to grow his channel.
You're always a good
This
guy.
has nothing to do with Elden Ring.
Maybe too good.
This has everything to do with a disorder. Ego. Listen very closely.
Have you forgotten what this ring means to me?
Get your YouTube channel deleted. You have committed crimes in no
I want you back, Rachel.
stop. You violated the law. I have contacts at YouTube. I have already messaged. We have a meeting set up. You have demonstrated a history
You're
of
pretty damn good at
speech,
that.
targeted harassment, false claims. You have apologized for exactly none of it. You have made no effort to correct, address, or even admit a single mistake you've made. You make YouTube a worse place for everyone.
I think this is made by a AA studio because because Submassive Games is not really that big because they do games like Telltale did.
Well, you're better than you think, Rachel.
You know, like Until Dawn and all
Lies
that.
weren't lighter, and it wasn't about a
So,
secret smoking habit.
Eric,
Tell me the truth.
don't do this.
Admit it. If someone else isn't bad.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient.
I played the first version of this House of Ashes, and now I'm playing its director's cut or curator cut. And there's been some significant differences as I've gone on so far.
Now we have blindly
And I still have to tackle I gotta tackle trying to keep everybody alive.
But I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity. For all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
And here's the thing, I didn't like the ending at first, but then I played it in my downtime one more time with another new game run, and I saved 3 people before doing this. I was like, okay, I can accept and understand the ending because I keep forgetting that these developers take B horror level stuff and turn it into some serious drama. And forgive my voice. I'm telling you, I sound like fucking hell.
Kill them all. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs, this is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire, just everyone call me over!
That's Rachel. King, Smellman 218. Say again, over. King, the Smellman 2 actual. How copy, over? Damn it.
Let me go. Listen, you leave me here. Shut up, Morin. I said leave me. I'll hold him off.
Marwin, those are not Iraqis.
Whatever the fuck they are, they're mine. Go.
I'm not leaving a man behind. No fucking way.
And you die with me.
Semper Fi, motherfucker. Semper fucking Fi. Or the way Dwayne said it, no, the way The Rock said it in Doom was Semper Fi, motherfucker. Faithful to the core, Gerard.
Simple this goddamn place.
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Did you see him?
Basically, every change in story is in
coming.
reaction to others finding something else about him. There was one YouTube comment he wrote
Kill your
where
light.
he condemned the comments, but he said he's not going to apologize because he didn't write them. But as far as we know,
This is completely different so far. Oh, damn, this Dar encounter. Oh, shit.
over the years and actually acknowledges these comments from before people found them and made them public. There's no community post where he taunts his viewers that there are these hateful comments out there or anything like that. And now we get to the latest video that we're going to go through some of. So, Quantum, can I call you Tum for short? Listen, Tum Tum, none of this looks good for you, and you have left behind an easy-to-follow paper trail of narcissistic behavior and toxicity. Best thing to do going forward is reevaluate your outlook towards content creation and discourse, and take more time to understand the comments being made by others on this platform, and just walk away with a new bag of knowledge. Ignore the people being outright hateful. I wish those sorts of people didn't have access to social media or the internet in general, but you need to realize we're not even remotely close to being in the right place. Your take on Elden Ring was bad to begin with and severely missable, yes, but since then you have only shown to be worse than anyone imagined and continue to worsen your image.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you. You gotta stop struggling! Rachel, grab onto something!
Can't see! It's too dark! Come on! Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. So sorry.
What the fuck?
Rachel! People have re-brought up him calling someone the dreaded gay word. Rich himself addressed it that day.
She wasn't gonna fall to her death. I knew what I was doing. At least at that part, even though it played out a little differently, I knew what I was doing. She survived that.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
So far, everyone's alive.
Jason and Nick, brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Yeah. Well, no, he's not a shrink. He's... The possibility is that he's death himself, telling these stories like a creep. It's almost like this is like Creep Show the game. Each of these stories are different, but in some way or another they have a minor relation.
That's all for now.
Don't doubt it, Corporal. But right now, we stay tight. Colonel, is that you? What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. They opened fire on us. She fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel!
They're coming for us. They're coming.
We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Now.
Over there.
Let's go.
So I can't imagine the struggle. But what point does this serve?
Look at that.
Swing back to the question of why you didn't delete the tweets. If the suggestion is that you were too sick to do it, I call bullshit. Because surely, if you were aware of the tweets and you actually didn't write them and were disgusted by them, you would get rid of them as soon as you can, or address the hacks and let others know what's going on. If you're still making content,
Slow down.
why did you never go
Tickets will be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems.
Not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
Fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Some sort of post and
Oh no, not Joey.
acknowledge them.
Hell, are we gonna get out of this?
Discovery by other creators. Because you're good at reactionary content, but as far as
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in those there.
Monsters. Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. Mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There's clearly teething problems.
Understood, sure.
You should move on.
In 2020, claiming it's Facebook and consoles, so he doesn't make mention of Twitter. But then years later, he turns around and says that Twitter was hacked, and then starts
Keep an eye on
slowly
Merwin.
change his story.
We'll go check it out.
All of social media was hacked. It's a bit hard to believe you at this point, mate. You're circumventing YouTube's tools. They give you YouTube Premium. You can download and save videos there, but you can't re-upload them for a reason, right? You circumvent that by using a third-party website.
Okay, I thought I could go that way.
And then you re-upload somebody's video and you trash talk them and you harass them across a string of multiple videos and you dare call that fair use. Really? Like, that's harassment.
Oh, my nose.
When you get called out for harassing people, you send all your friends.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
And don't you dare generalize anyone who criticizes you as being part of some sort of group brigade where we
There's the
mobilize others
generator.
into being hateful towards you. It is
Let's go take a look.
and only serves to make you look even worse than you.
A little help here.
I'm coming.
Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
There's no magically and you weren't being taught a lesson. You simply had a string of misinformed opinions and someone responded to it for entertainment purposes. Christ, mate,
Stop
you said
fucking
the game
around.
not
Hurry
made for
up.
everyone shouldn't be made.
Does it look like I'm fucking around? Job, Sergeant.
So it can have a long It's a ludicrous opinion and rightly labeled as such. I mean, take a guy like Mischief. When he started out, mentioning my name, the guy had 6,000
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Which is great for him, but it just goes to show
We will split. Let's see where they lead to.
cancerous mob tactics to build each other up and to propagate this idea that what you're doing is somehow just or right. I mean, I understand, like, a lot of you guys have fun with this.
What do you think?
You guys
Of course.
understand that sometimes you cause
Yeah, I'll go with that.
by people that aren't maybe like you. Maybe you're just making fun of me. But some people take it too far. They lead to hacking. They lead to real-world doxing. They lead to real-world consequences, vandalism against personal property. Like
So this temple is built over a gate that...
if this real-world abuse has happened, I would hope you're able to sort it out and those responsible are arrested and dealt with, or they just stop completely and go away. I hope you don't associate a video of your opinion as being the catalyst for unhinged people. They just shouldn't be on the platform in the first place. The only person that has taken actions with real real consequences, though, has been you. Mischief only responded to your comments no different to how someone responds in a debate. You abused the copyright system, threatened a smaller channel, and even threatened Griffin years ago with falsely striking his video down because Griffin wouldn't take it down himself. And when I come to you guys, like I
See a
came
light.
to Griffin Gaming during his Xbox rant, okay, because I've also had it real bad with Xbox gamers, and I tell you guys what you've done. You've used private emails that I sent you, just trying to reach out and let you know
Hold
the
tight.
extent of what
This is
you've
tripwire.
done and the kind of shit that you were stirring up. I tell you it, and then oh boy, there it is. Oh, he's lying. Oh, he's lying.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfuckers hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Cold Check?
Friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
Quantum, it is absolutely disgusting that you would try and guilt trip someone with this hypothetical because we don't like your toxic attitude.
October the 21st, 1946. Grow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen who were digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages, a discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
That say truly disgusting things. They take things further than it should ever go. But you shouldn't lump everyone in together, because then you're saying that you've built your own channel off of potentially killing other YouTubers, which I hope you realize doesn't make any sense. And then you don't just stop there, you go even further with it, and some of you start sharing information, and then you go one step further, you find people in real life, and then you start vandalizing things. And then when you, as a creator, are approached and told, your video did this, these are your fans that are doing this, dude, you gotta stop. You guys don't gotta go, you know what, fuck you, you're full of shit, you're you're pathologically lying about this. Why would anyone lie to you about reaching out to you? Bro, ask him. Don't think I'm playing around. I called Agman's mother to get a hold of him, to let him know the kind of damage he was causing, okay? If true, mate, that's pretty fucked up that you'd go out of your way to find the number of another YouTuber's parent. Also, it's quite rich given that you refuse to have proper one-on-one conversations with people through voice chat, but you'll call someone's mum. But if you're gonna try to cancel me, right? Don't try to act like, hey, I'm not trying to reach out to every one of you guys when I have, and don't act like what you're doing isn't fucked up.
Could be waiting for us down there.
Listen.
As I mentioned in this video, Actman using slurs.
Is that Joey?
Griffin Gaming using slurs.
He's alive.
Review USA using slurs. Saying a slur in the middle of a sentence.
It's not possible. You heard him just now. It can't be. That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Where's the proof?
Semper Fi.
You delete everything about this drama days after
Hey,
releasing it.
somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right.
Show us a
Gonna rescue him.
or a tweet
Good. I'll lead the way.
acknowledges the hacks taking place and acknowledges the comments being
Cold check.
made.
You guard Merwin. Sergeant K9 will go ahead.
Occur until after the comments were made
Not happening, Colonel. Nick and I are doing this alone.
You realize the consequences of this cold check?
I got bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, he's right, Colonel. We should stay put. Well, fuck you too.
And a potential cause of death, and then just tell us to go ahead and make them as if you don't care. Either you care and
Salim.
Oh,
violent, or you don't care and you don't think there's an issue. You can't have it both
لازم
ways.
اقول له لا انا لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك.
Within the same fucking video.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Some of us cover the drama, yes, for clicks and viewership because it's the name of the game on this platform, but the most popular videos were ones covering your abuse of the copyright system, your uneducated views on gaming, and your general toxic attitude. You had multiple videos where you did a whole bunch of shit. You told people to kill themselves and then tried backpedaling. You called Mischief a kid and other insults about his age before backtracking. Said Rich was a pedophile. Tried to go Griffin before deleting the video quite early on the same day, I think it was. Then later, you had a go at him for talking about you unprovoked.
Oh, now because you're scared, you can jump.
American.
You just want these conversations in writing, and you're always complaining about context when people haven't been taking anything out of context. You say that context is missing in a video, and then you show it, and it's a couple of seconds before somebody else's video, and no extra context is added. There's just a couple of words missing. If you truly believe there's context missing, somebody's misinterpreted something, or you just want to
الشمس
know that these are all his, this is all his
بس في حاجة
information.
ضايعة منه.
Every piece of incriminating information, just because you delete information, your Twitter, certain things, doesn't mean that people didn't take screenshots or don't have receipts for what you're saying, because you did delete your account. So with that being said, let's get into this. So I already did 2 videos previously. One was the whole Elden Ring fiasco, what happened. The second one was the fact that he wants to take legal action against the Ackman, and at one point Review Tech, USA, and a guy named Muhara. Like, it's just certain people that he's trying to get, not necessarily demonetized, but he's trying to get their pages or their videos taken down because he feels as if it's considered, what is it, hate speech, whatever it is that he's doing. Even though he can't handle criticism. I mean, if you look at this guy's face. The way his face looks, I know that's a warped picture, like these 2 videos you see here. But the way his face looks
Still here, Joey?
is the way he acts. He looks crazy. And the most, I'm sorry to say this, but I have to say this. The most
Mailman 2-1 actual, Joey, do you hear me? How copy, over.
man in the world. When I mean since we're not talking about any old community or anything like that, or like feminine, it's just insults to his character. He's the weakest dude you've ever seen in your entire. This is definitely the guy that will get tough with you, and then when you tell him to shut up, he's on the phone with the police saying that he's being attacked. This is that type of guy.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
Black Karen, he's the, I don't know what you call Black Karen. Let's just call him Kanye. I don't know.
Check your weapon. Don't leave anything to chance.
So there was only a limited amount of information that I knew because I wanted to just kind of keep the story fresh in my head. I didn't want to dive too deeply into
Deep is that damn hole?
to have a somewhat unbiased opinion about this guy.
Solid fucking rock.
I learned more things about him.
You think these things got through it?
I don't really want to stick around and find out.
Not even defend, but give him the benefit of the doubt, right? So
He's hit bad.
things that happen. There's some tweets
Not
that
much
this
we
guy
can be
has.
sure
I have
of.
my phone here, and I have like a screenshot right here.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Like I said, Review Tech had a video. I already posted that one in my last one. The Ackman did a video also with all this stuff in it. So everything you're seeing here, we're going to go over, and you're gonna, and then what you see is
Hurry the fuck up.
opinions about all of this. But we're going to talk about this. So one of the very first
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out with champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crates of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Shit. It's getting woof.
What the hell did they find down there?
Let me see the photo I have here. Actually says he was arguing with someone that he's an anti-gay supporter. Now, I don't know about you, but if someone says they're an anti-gay supporter, like I don't support the LGBTQ community in the sense where I'm giving money and I'm buying ribbons and all this stuff, but I'm not against them. It's a difference. I'm just living my life. They have their
It's close. This is so fucked up.
anyway, and I'm not going to bother them. I'm not going to say anything badly about them because they have their struggles, their lives, their livelihoods, what they're going through. I can't relate to that because I'm not part of that community. So it's not like I support them, but I'm not against them. There you go.
Government.
I'm not against them. This guy literally says in his tweets or whatever the site this was. Let me just read it. David, fuck you and your hate speech against me because everybody calls everything hate speech, but I don't know what David said about him, but there are other people similar to Quantum TV that live out there. The only difference is they may not have a big enough platform.
This fucking place.
But sometimes the Hassan Tigers of the world do make it through the and whatnot. But anyway, calling me
You may not be alone.
I'm anti-gay support.
Joe, are you?
And you support these channels, or you support these people, or you're a part of this type of atmosphere, that
Cautious.
Slow it down. Somewhere right here.
because you're against a particular movement. See, the thing about homosexuality is there's different forms of it. Like, you have gay, which is male on male. You have lesbianism, which is women on women. You have bisexual, which is both. That's the same.
Got you right in the fucking arm.
Shit.
Could just pop a fucking grenade launcher in there.
Grenade! Fucking raw.
This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
You have to be against homosexuality because you're religious. But I'm not a religious person like that. I do have my belief. But again,
No.
their lives and destroying my way of life. I'm okay. So
I'm gonna approach this carefully.
this conversation. So he's anti-gay. He's anti-gay support. And this is the typical thing all you liberals can do is when someone says no to force LGBT support. And what I will say about that particular statement is that LGBTQ support is being pushed very, very aggressively to the point where people don't even have to change their names. And as long as they feel like they want to be called something, if you don't address that, you will be terminated from your job. This is a real thing. So when the agenda is being pushed into everyday life, again, I'm not in agreement to it being pushed into my lifestyle or my job. But if I meet someone that happens to be of this persuasion, I'm not going to treat them any differently. Because I don't care about your sexuality. If I'm married, I don't care about you. If we have conversations and talk, I'm going to treat you like any other person that I know with the respect that you deserve. Then there shouldn't be any problem at all. But people like this purposely find ways to just explain how they hate people. But let's continue. I don't want to be on this page for 25 minutes. I stand against your liberal communist propaganda. Also, I don't talk false racism or false racist.
We can get through this,
Is racist,
but only together.
hateful blacks like it.
They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Take through the heart.
Again, remember we talked about this last video. People that put LOL and stuff in their messages.
Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together. Okay.
And as drastic as that sounds, some people will die on this hill. This is what he's willing to do. And it questions.
We can kill it. You move in the flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
She has to be okay with this, otherwise you won't be married to a person like this.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
So, laugh element, whatever. I'm not submitting to LGBT, BLM, feminism, body, or any of that shit. You're to that, or talk about it. Screenshot and the rest of it. So, long story short, okay, you don't support anything. You don't have to support any group. You're allowed to live your life the way that you want to, and that is perfectly fine. But this is quantum TV we're talking about, so let me go ahead and
Mm.
June 12th, 2016. Omar, whatever his name is, T. We got a picture of this green. Alright, so they told me that 39 people in 2053. More than a mass shooting of so let's do the numbers. Killed 3 wounded 43. So that killed that's 102, I believe. 9, yeah, correct. 102 people. Obviously, an officer shot. This happened then. And this guy, this weird face motherfucker right here, actually had the nerve to say, because of someone he disagreed with.
I've seen ugly in my life,
This is around the time
but never that ugly.
Ellie being gay, and he started, that was an agenda.
What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere. Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious.
If you're an actor and you need to act, that's why it's called acting. I think you should be qualified for the job based on skill, not the sexual orientation. That's always been idiotic.
What do you think those things are?
Producers are like that. It's not as common.
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
So, so he says to them, why weren't you?
I don't know what they are.
Victim, shaking my head. The world would be better.
I shouldn't be here.
Without you.
I should be home with my son.
Of us. So again, my thing is,
I hear you. Family's everything.
I don't care if there's kissing scenes. I just don't want that.
I should have never come here.
Of the actual game, which it was still a good game. I'm not going to sit here and
It's
be
his
like,
birthday today.
I just want to be happy. That's all I want to
You
do.
really shouldn't be here.
Oh. Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
The only thing keeping me going.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Salim Osman, Lieutenant. Rachi on me. Shukran, ya khoya.
Solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
But yeah, I seriously question your sanity. So, the response to that, he did say something else. Here's the original. Hey, major TV companies, Quantum said this. He wants anyone supporting LGBT to be dead. Fuck this guy. And that's the message.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
And you respond to by saying too bad you were a post victim. I don't even know if JKB and J Hoff is even part of that community. But even if they weren't part of that community, why would you go through the company to say
Down! Down on the fucking floor!
Stop pointing your guns at me!
All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Your uniform tells me something different. Drop your fucking weapon. Do it now.
No. You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon before I fucking drop you. You pull that trigger and I swear to Alibaba and the 40 Thieves it's the last fucking thing you'll do.
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger. Happy American! Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting. Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me.
We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through?
Thanks a lot.
Hey,
You two boys do this together?
Of course we did. We fought it together and we won. Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone. And there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
LGBTQ content because it's like, it gives you options. You don't have to take that option. And some of the things, it familiarizes what some people feel is bigoted. Listen, people are going to live the life the way they want to. Just, you can accept it, meaning you can be like, okay, this is how it is. You don't have to agree with the lifestyle. So, let me cross back over and look at some more of his awesome tweets this guy did. You know, sarcasm, everybody, because some dummy in the comment would be like, you said awesome to his tweets. Sarcasm, he's horrible. He should have been shot somewhere, to be honest, because this isn't a guy that shouldn't have a platform, to be honest. Like I said, these type of dudes, you gotta take them out completely, sever the head, like, just to shut them up forever, because they'll come back
Suit
somehow,
yourself.
some way, half a dead, missing an eye, and just be the same hateful person they always are. And I said I have family like this where they just say racist things like this.
I want you to tell me everything you know about these creatures. Have you seen them before? You know where they came from? How many are there down here?
I hope you're a believer, brother. When those things come back, you're going to need higher power to fight.
Like, are you serious? You hate someone that much that you're wishing death on a group of people that work every day, work jobs, go through school.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm the Chief Nuclear Engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. And will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Everything that particular group does and says, but never have I encouraged them to want to be killed in a nightclub shooting that injured 50, killed 49, I believe it was, and injured 53. I don't even want to get those stats wrong, because like that's important. So, you know, and then so apparently someone was on Facebook. Well, someone was on Facebook and said something to him. So we're gonna read this. Just had some girl named Lindsay, and yo, this guy even puts names up in here.
Why in the hole?
Attack me via. I don't know where these messages are, and I'm not gonna do some crazy research finding it. But
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
Who's to say this person even did say anything horrible to them, except for maybe you know you shouldn't talk about us that way. Yeah, we're people too, just like I'm saying. And he said no. I can't accept the fact that there are people different from me. I can't accept the fact that games aren't made to cater to only me. Like, these guys are fucking losers.
We should reset that trip wire. Give me a hand.
Spaming homosexual acts.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
The guy's a dick. He deserves it. Like, I'm not saying you should go and do that to a person, but this guy is a dickhead, 100%. So he puts up a video of an LGBT.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come what may.
Somehow, so you think the response of someone sending you homosexual acts because you're a homophobe to make you mad. So they're doing that to make you mad. And in response, you say, you know what? You know what's a good idea for my brand?
What's up?
To post a video of someone.
Whatever it is that's on your mind, just spit it out.
This guy is.
Does Eric know about you and Rachel?
Don't know, don't care.
Cut the bullshit, Nick. I know you and I know you care. What do you think's gonna happen when Eric finds out you've been sleeping with his wife?
Wife?
Yeah, his second channel probably became.
You think what they had resembled a marriage? No. That shit was over way before I was on the scene. Anyway, if he does know, he's playing his cards pretty damn close to his chest.
This brings us to the last page right here, where, you know, this was back in, I believe, 2018.
You should talk to Eric, man to man. Come clean.
You're out of your mind. Look where we are. Look what we're facing. And what? You want me to have a heart-to-fucking-heart with the man whose wife I was sleeping with? Seriously?
If Eric finds out himself, he'll hold it against you when it matters most. Trust me, you want to get that shit out in the open.
Honestly, Jason, that's not your best advice. That conversation ain't gonna benefit anyone. I'll handle it my way.
Keep your sexuality to yourself. People weren't so much mad at the fact that Ellie in the game was gay. And yes, they did throw it in our faces. Sure. But when you look at kissing and things,
This is something else.
out homosexual characters.
You think?
Now, I mean, people, to me,
You know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought?
These relics are better off in death.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
It's about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick, how many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
That girl's death is getting under your skin, buddy.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Isn't it getting under yours?
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2-1 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Straight through the eastern corridor to the underguard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual, approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Sex and that was like just looking at two men, but I'm sorry, it was funny. But anyway, disgusting bigotry divides the community again. Way to go, Neil. You're a scumbag. Keep your sexuality to yourself. We don't want this in gaming. You just made the list. What's the list? Did he have a hit list? What does that even mean? So this guy literally, and I'm gonna take what he says as literal because he's a psychopath. So I had to take it as literal. Are we telling me that this guy has a list of people that he doesn't like, and he just has a list of what he'll talk about, what he won't talk about, or just...
It's the closest I've been to hell.
I don't know how far that list goes, but when little dorky weak men like this, I wouldn't be surprised if they raided his house. This is a guy that I would love to get swatted one day, so they could just find his hit list and shit, like all the books he has of people he can't stand, and just homophobe and just reveal it.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed a stake through the
I forgot the guy named Tim Cook. Wasn't it Tim Cook? I forgot the podcaster. Getting swatted 5, 6, 7 times. No, this guy needs to be swatted every day.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Disgusting bigotry against all nine. Okay. You even have a LGBT profile pic. Okay, it's their game.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened steak, right?
You disrespectfully put your sexuality before gamers. All this did was dive your cells big time. Actually, it's so pretty well. I hope
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
This just kind of solidifies everyone's point about this dude being homophobe and everything that he was already labeled. People are trying to label me a certain way, and I just think, you know what? You guys should just kill yourself.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
Gotta be one of those explorers.
I was joking. I didn't mean it. I was talking about so they know I was joking. Now that all this evidence, because that's the way I read his post. I mean, people read into it too much, right? Now that I actually got to learn more about this weird little man, wow, like, this raises so many more questions about a woman.
More crap.
You know, it's a situation where I don't want to bring
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Check out the carpet.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
I know some people are oblivious to some of the things that people do. If it's your job, they keep it to themselves necessarily, or they don't necessarily follow the channel, which, you know, my wife follows my channel and she supports me in what I do. So she would see if I was the type of person between my social media doing what they're doing. Even, you know, let's bring up a couple facts. I don't want to make this video too long. It's probably over 20 minutes already. 28 minutes. He bring up a few things about he accused Review Tech USA, and I want to say it, of pedophilia. That's what he accused him of. I'm saying it openly. I'm not really
Looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
If we mine the sides, we're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
Semper Fi, motherfucker.
And hear your brain taken away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombing. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right?
Morning, Chris.
I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, and it's what we deserve.
A bit of both.
What I had with Rachel would put me back together again. Just this morning, I had a future. But even she couldn't tell the straight. Not with Eric, at least.
I'm sorry, Nick. I really am.
Quantum TV's still going at it.
Son,
So I'm listening to the most recent videos that have happened within the past few days.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Give it to me.
Oh shit. Oh my god, somebody made a defending quantum video.
That can't be anything good.
Distinctly, I remember. Just in the any December dying emperor rots in it. Bodwell gets appliance supply started right away. Whether it's virtual planes to get delivered to the
Oh, there you go.
helping you make the right decision on upgrading your appliances, or coming to you for in-person service. Bodwell, welcome to your hassle-free home.
Allergies don't have to be scary. Spraying Flonase.
It's time to once again talk about a tickled man here on Review Quantum TV USA. So I go from keeping my mouth shut about Quantum TV even when he was literally slandering me, like not exaggerating, straight up. So now I just can't keep his name out of my mouth. He's living rent-free in my head. Or stupid things and putting out false copyright
28th of
claims,
December.
even though his channel is
God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Grove found her unconscious in the Star Chamber, her notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, he was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed and confused. I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
An hour later, I'll see a reply from someone rich who dumbass who forgot to put the Ackman's video, and then I will admit that I'm a dumbass and then put it there then. But whatever, it'll be there eventually. Good video. And he used Quantum TV's footage to talk about his very dumbass take on Elden Ring. And again, here is the thing with Quantum TV. At the time of me making my original videos, in case there's people here who didn't watch my other videos on Quantum TV, I did not care about his take on Elden Ring. I did not care. He did not like the game. Videos. I didn't give a crap about Elden Ring. I didn't even play it yet. Now I love the game, but at the time, I did not touch Elden Ring. What ended up happening is that he told people that were calling him out on his bad take on Elden Ring to kill themselves, which is not a good thing to do. He also false flagged another YouTuber's video saying that they were infringing on a copyright, even though they weren't. He also was really obsessed with that YouTuber's age, which is 16 years old or 17. It doesn't matter. All that mattered was his false copyright claiming somebody. Needless to say, there is the backstory, and he also went after the Actman and said that he was stealing his copyrighted footage, and the Actman went off on him on Twitter, and I talked about that yesterday. Here is the original tweet the Actman posted. Quantum TV tried to take down my Elden Ring hot takes video claiming copyright infringement. Unfortunately for him, YouTube rejected his takedown request, and I'm not going to read the last line there. I went into it yesterday, and it shows that Quantum TV was the one that filed the copyright claim, and YouTube said, yeah, no, it's fair use, Chief, sorry. Hey, Quantum, we've been telling you that, mister. I know the 4 factors of fair use. I'm a fair use expert, even though my false copyright claims keep getting denied. Good job, genius. You blew it. Now, the Actman also said, because Quantum TV, which is just amazing to me, he's literally ban evading. And he's this staunch protector of copyright and IP.
What the hell is that
light? Look into the fact that Quantum TV is ban evading. And since he's a pest, he wants to remove the pest from YouTube. You can have at that, Actman. I love your content. I think the guy's too nuts. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not even flagging the videos where he flat up is slandering me. But good luck with that. I hope you win, because Quantum TV is a bad guy. But now the Actman is realizing how psychotic Quantum TV is. He had another exchange with Quantum TV, and he posted it on Twitter, and it seems like Quantum TV probably isn't. This is always his kind of shtick that he does, where he'll flag a video, the flagging doesn't work, and he's like, oh, I'm actually going to take you to court then. Quantum TV also, on top of it, too, is trying to throw YouTube under the bus, saying it was their fault. They gave him advice to flag the Actman's video. And then they ended up saying, yeah, the Actman's video is fair use. The copyright claim. I'm not kidding. He's trying to blame YouTube for him false flagging. Take a look. This is what the Actman wrote, and he put a screenshot here. Quantum TV is threatening me with what I assume to be legal action beyond what YouTube does. He wrote, Obi, you better be prepared to sell your house in the way you want to pursue this beyond YouTube. This is what Quantum
I mean, I guess.
Run. Now, go!
He didn't have any ready, but he's in the negatives with credibility right now, Quantum TV. He'd rather keep going.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful
with that light.
I said be quiet.
Oh boy.
Don't move! Full check, is that you?
And here's the thing, but I don't know why they're trying to put it in a country that literally Doctor Strange in one weekend in Chicago or New York could make up the money that Egypt, Saudi Arabia, and all these places that don't, you know, the places that don't want to play it. So I don't know why they care so much.
Damn you!
People are still gonna see Doctor Strange too. It's still gonna make its funds back. Watch. It's Doctor Strange. No, and now that it's most likely that, because Kevin Feige said that Doctor Strange will now be the new leader of upcoming Avengers teams in the future. That man's got a lot of work cut out for him.
Maybe we can get radio working and send a signal out. Worth a shot.
Long shot. No, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged out.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
Yay.
What the fuck, Joey?
I see if, here's the thing, I see this happening. If let's say if they do a Captain America 4, let me pause this. If they do a Captain America 4 with Sam Wilson as the role and it bombs, you know they're gonna set it, they'll probably change it in the story, making it seem like Sam tried to be Captain America, didn't work out, he hands it down to Bucky. And then I'm pretty sure people will accept seeing a Winter Soldier Bucky Barnes Captain America movie. Young Ripper and those people can't speak for anybody. They can only speak for themselves. But what I hate about them is that they try to pass their opinions as absolute fact.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
I seem to be staying alive pretty fucking well with everybody.
I didn't know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
It depends on the anime, you know?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries.
Like, let's say if it's Dragon Ball Z, GT, or Super. I could care less what people say about them. I watch those with 10 out of 10 all the time, because whether the stories, people don't like the story's direction or not,
Looks painful.
the soul of Dragon Ball Z has never been tainted.
It is.
And Super, even though it does struggle, it fuses the lightheartedness of Dragon Ball with the seriousness of Z. I mean, in general, about a 7.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it.
Like, seriously, so they could say Goblin Slayers for children?
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in Climbing Glass. I can get us out of here.
You know what's funny? Moon Knight is very fucking violent, and it has shown blood. So they're pushing their content, and again, oh yeah, and guess what? It doesn't take place in its own universe. It does take place, after watching the previous episodes, it takes place in the MCU with mentions. You know, so it takes place. I was like, it's in an isolated area like Egypt.
You okay? Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
I mean, space gods exist. The Asgardian gods existed, so why can't the Egyptian gods, you know?
Motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever
In the comic books, the actual versions of the gods exist alongside these space gods, you know?
I think right now we should just focus on survival.
It's no wonder they call you the queen bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you, you know? Not even a wall.
Okay.
Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
The guy is insane, and he's dangerous to YouTube. He is.
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers
Oh, the
me when
Funimation
people
dub.
call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself.
Have a good one. I'm going back to reality now, you friggin'
Friggin'
weirdo.
weirdo.
We're not so different. We're both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Oh shit. She's becoming one of those things. Oh shit.
Freeze. What did that thing do to you?
Please. Please don't leave me down here alone.
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I'll leave you. I promise. You have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
TV out of that dumpster his mother threw him in was. Why would you do this to us? We have enough in DSP alone. What you should have done instead was wait for the dumpster truck to take him away. That's what
We're
a
on the wrong
responsible
side of the
person would
chasm.
have done. What the hell is that?
We'll never make it.
Baby we found in the trash.
Don't quit on me now.
Don't let this absolute monster be unleashed upon YouTube. But alas, we are. I mean, I don't see you guys complaining.
We have to swing over.
Immensely high off the salt.
That rope won't hold.
Provides. Don't hide it. Don't lie to me.
Wait.
Oh, no, sir. Never use drugs.
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Oh, drugs, yes, sir, all the time. It seems everyone's favorite salty
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
A much quicker and more efficient process. We're almost there, Quantum. Now that you've managed to catch the attention of Mudahar, this should eventually lead to Moist Critical getting his hands on you. At which point you should probably consider deleting the channel. The fact that this drama has not yet reached its peak is saying something. It's been a while since YouTube has had a new lolcow, so Quantum should fully expect us to milk the living hell out of him till there isn't a drop of sodium left in his body. At which point you'll either shut up or YouTube will terminate his channel after everything I'm about to tell you.
I'm not gonna let her be a fucking detriment.
It really baffles me to see Quantum TV.
She can kiss my ass.
I'm easily the one that went after him the hardest, and yet he avoids mentioning me and doesn't threaten me with a copyright strike. It makes me feel unwanted. So I was pleasantly surprised to see that he did it to the Act Man. So jealous! If you didn't do it to me, I didn't think you would do it to Act Man. I don't know what that says about me, but I know what it says about Quantum. He's absolutely delusional. You see, the Act Man decided to harvest his own Elden Ring salt. And in that video, he featured a very special individual. I mean, how can you make some Elden Ring salt without Quantum TV? It doesn't get any saltier than Quantum TV. But Quantum didn't take kindly to that. Quantum TV tried to take down my Elden Ring hot takes video, claiming copyright infringement. Unfortunately for him, YouTube actually knows what fair use is and rejected his takedown request. Get fucked, nerd. Stop being such a cunt. It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Mwah. What a beautiful L. That right there is what we call a masterpiece of an L. It's so goddamn beautiful.
I'm not seeing anything come up.
Yeah, I need a back scratcher.
Not yet, at least. Over.
Nothing on the cameras inside either. Over.
Stay frosty. Go check out.
He's gonna store this massive L if he loses his house to all these legal fees in an attempt to battle the Act Man and so if he was afraid of us before, he sure as hell will be now.
Oh shit.
These explorers did a lot of work down here. They were onto something.
Is that what you would consider giving YouTube a scolding? I figured it out. After being rescued out of that dumpster as a baby and being raised as a child, Quantum never received a single beating in his life. It explains where the egotistical, narcissistic attitude comes from. Clearly hasn't been strangling us by a vacuum cable. This jackass is so goddamn entitled, he thought he needed to put YouTube in their place. And for what exactly? YouTube never told
Did I activate a cutscene already? I was not trying to. I was trying to shoot, search.
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Still leave? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, finish it up again.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
If we get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
How long have these degenerate fuckers been down here for?
Of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew. I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
Looks like the explorers set up a fake dig site. We knew they were here.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
That thing looks like it was sabotage. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Ain't got time for that shit. They're coming.
Fuck them. It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up the faint signal. It's just ghost, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't trust any of you pussies to do it.
What the fuck, Lazarus? Sit your ass down.
Back from the dead, baby.
Corporal Merwin, probably best you stay here and recover.
Oh, and that you have all the fun? Oh,
Fuck that. Let me break this down to you, Barney style. I'm the only one here who's a mechanic. That's what you call a no fucking brainer.
He's got a point.
Cuenta. How long are you eating?
Oh my god, he does realize Discord messages can be deleted, yeah? You can record our conversation.
Let me know exactly what the ramifications are written for.
It's the same as typing it out.
This is not up for debate. If you want to talk, type it out.
الكلاب بيطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يتمثلوا.
احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول نخرج من هنا.
اتجننت. دول على الديوانة.
انا ما شفتش الغول. في غول هناك.
سليم. اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان. كانوا هيقتلوننا. اسمعني. انا شفت غول بعينيا دول. قتلت واحد.
اخلص وامشي ورايا.
ما سامعني خالص.
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. وحد لنفسك. انا هقعد هنا.
Shut it up! You wanna hurry the fuck up? We don't have much time. Yeah, I thought I could take a Sunday morning stroll. You know, taking the view. 2 minutes. 2 minutes? You hoping to do it twice? Score one for the lieutenant. Colonel, back inside the temple and man those cameras. You're a sitting duck out here. Go! Hoorah! Radio! Get a signal out!
عندك كرامة. دلوقتي.
This is Mailman 212, Coyote 2. We are requesting evac. Over. If anyone's out there, if anyone can hear me, we're requesting immediate rescue. Over.
Mailman 2-1, this is Rhino 1-5. Say again, over.
It's here somewhere. We need immediate evac. We're trapped under the LZ and facing multiple unidentified hostiles. We need to get the fuck out of here. Over.
Solid copy, Mailman 2-1. Roger. Wait out.
Shit.
Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Flank him! I don't have a clear shot!
Hello there, Wabbit.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
Download and share. Nobody is re-uploading your content and claiming it's you. I can't think of a single person who would want to be recognized as Quantum TV.
It's always Elden Ring's fault, apparently, to him.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry! Don't be irrational. If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel? Rachel? You're alive?
Have any doubt, Maureen? Where's Eric?
Sit here after spending an entire week non-stop. Are you really going to call the Elden Ring community no-lifers, losers, with no friends or family, when you've spent
I held on as long as I could, but the rope snapped. I didn't cut it. I wouldn't.
I know. Thank you, Eric.
You've been actively deleting videos like crazy, taking down your social medias. I couldn't imagine you've had time
We're
to do
good.
anything else other than be a complete
Good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
Thank good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. One. Make sure every shot counts.
All right, fall back to the main temple.
Oh my god.
We can't lose the generator. We're flying without it.
I need help. Can't let any of those things through.
These fucking things come in droves.
They're inside already! Can't let any more in! Don't care what their invite says!
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running! Is this place mine?
Not mine enough! These things really have a hard on for getting in here! We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed! Fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold! This is our house! Our rules! Is that all you pussies got? Ah, shit. They're coming through! Fucking things are worse than sewer rats!
Worthless pile of shit!
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down!
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate!
Go get the gate!
Stick to the wall!
Oh no.
Move, Marine!
I got smoke.
الامريكان دول معروفين. في مشكلة؟ اضرب قنبلة.
بترجاك اخرس ما تتحركش زيادة. ابسط يا عم، هيبان عليك بطل حرب.
بطل حرب. جروحي بيحكوا حكاية.
نحتاج كل الأبطال إذا هنعيش الخناقة دي. الأمريكان هم هنا.
ارمي سلاحك. بالإنجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened down there?
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
Can I get a little translation? Tell him to drop his weapon.
You're in no position to give orders.
You sure about that?
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل.
Shut up! I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers.
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Nick, deal with this shit.
I don't know what to tell you. We could really use their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
We have to help each other. It's the only way. It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man! Right now, we need every pair of hands we can get.
Looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Wait, where's Eric? I didn't see Eric die. That's Gotian, not Bahal. What the fuck?
ربنا يساعدني. Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
They're too wordy for my liking. But I'm in. If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead? You say keep your friends close, but your enemy closer. But this is something else.
They also say desperate times call for desperate measures. The hell would explorers be doing with dynamite? Fuck! We're not alone down here.
Many people died here.
Have your people always been like this?
You have no clue about our history.
I call it like I see it.
Typical. History is a foreign concept to you Americans. If it doesn't make you look good, it's buried.
I get all the history I need from cable TV.
Well, you see, That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you're messing with me.
Maybe you're just as ignorant as I am. That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go! Are you okay? What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Can we talk about something else, please?
I hear you. Like what?
Tell me what your home's like.
Home. Where do I start? No money, no work, no future. Kids killing each other for a fucking nickel. Rich getting richer, poor getting poor. That's home. For me, at least.
It's becoming like that everywhere, it seems.
Well, all said and done, I'd rather be there than stuck here in this hell.
Me and you both. Go ahead.
Thanks. What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my...
p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice. Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me. What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Fucking door open now! I say we get the fuck out of here.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Those chemical weapons are close, right? No way.
What is it?
Whatever these things are, they feed on blood.
Vampires.
Well, not just blood, though. Adrenaline. They want their prey scared before they make the kill.
You're doing a good job, then. Do you want to hear a joke?
of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Dro has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
Caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hey, hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left. That your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
He didn't make it.
I was wrong to judge you. You're all right.
Most people are good. You just have to realize that before they're gone.
This place is a jack in the box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
Are you crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
That's what I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? 2 down, 3 left standing. Rachel and Eric, separated in life, but reunited.
They died together. Shit.
It's almost as if you're trying to get them killed. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Again? Jesus, Eric. How many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes! Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. No, it's okay. You can talk to me.
It's just everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Just say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
Jason, you here?
Fuck this!
What are you? Jason. I'll find you, buddy. I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move. What is that? Cocoon? It looks like those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
Since when did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school. We should stay clear of it. Belongs to Randolph Hodgson.
Maybe you could tell us something that might help.
Didn't help him. Mary Hodgson? His wife, maybe?
Whoever they were, they should have stayed in merry old England.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck? I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Oh, okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way. What is this?
Stay close. This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they? Look at this.
do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them. Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Look. Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
Oh, that's impossible.
In this place, everything's possible.
Oh, shit. Fucker's been alive all this time, just sitting here with half a head.
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious. Oh! The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتاح دلوقتي في موتك. See this?
Looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist. No fangs.
Can you see? The bone is ruptured where they should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires.
cover you! Go!
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Glad you're here, man.
This place. What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4. All in, it's not enough.
We also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
Hurts like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our explorer friends were here too. We should search this place before we move out.
This clown sabotaged the dynamite. Fucking idiot.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity.
for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Over here. I found something.
What's on your mind?
Those fuckers have stolen so much from us. Eric was certain he'd find chemical weapons here. What he'd found was far worse. If Rachel had still been in command, she'd never have let us into this hellhole. I'd give anything to go back to this morning. I'll make them pay for every fucking life they've taken. I swear it. I need to know that I can trust you.
What kind of question is that? Of course you can trust me.
You didn't tell me about your run-in with Salim earlier. Why?
Because I know you.
Salim is okay. Annoying, but okay.
That he is.
Makes for an interesting read. It's singing.
Hope this makes more sense to you than it does to me.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
If it's a language, it must mean something.
According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What do you need?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly. Something. Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? A sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Is anyone buying this shit?
I don't know, but Old Mother Mary was right about one thing. There's no more good in this place. Then come on, let's go burn these motherfuckers.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands.
What video?
If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
I didn't even know you made a video. I only got 3 people so far. I fucked up so many times. And these director's cut decisions are so fucking precise.
We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plan
I'll look at it after I'm
as
finished with this game.
and then
Like on the last stage anyway.
Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. We'll create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep them radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
And Herbert West is the next villain. I didn't even realize that I needed to fucking look. Shit.
There. There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Oh shit, they're everywhere.
Holy shit. It's getting kinda hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother road.
It's too far.
I'm going for it.
This is way too easy. Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the boss to tell him the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out. Charges in place.
I hear you, buddy. What's your position? I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Hang tight, Sergeant. We're on our way. need you here.
I got you.
Move out!
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
If I don't make it out, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
يا زفت. أنا حاضر أعمل.
Come to join the fun.
Jason!
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. The best of the best. We will get home.
Hoorah!
Hoorah?
Hoorah!
Right behind you. What's up? She was dead the moment they lay hands on her.
Girl just didn't know how to stay dead.
We can get out. We just have to climb.
You still with me, buddy? We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
This is Rhino 1-5, solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Look around you. So quiet.
Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you?
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me. Oh, no. Not again.
Get the knife! Seal the exits! We hold them here! What's the setback? You tell me, I don't know shit about space. Contact! Push the motherfuckers back to hell! There's too many of them! I'm almost out!
Got 3 survivors at least.
Fuck are we gonna do?
With them, these are fucking clear. Fuck it. Here's what we got.
It's been interesting knowing you. us the fuck out of here.
Clear!
We've got 3 survivors. One of them's a PW. Returning to base.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Got fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. I just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Colonel King?
What about Colonel fucking King?
How did he die?
He led us all the way to hell. Hell burned him up.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son!
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are
What's
still
up,
pulling
Wavy?
specimens from the
You just
site.
came right at the end.
Carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burdened.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Blue on blue, apparently. Kicked one of his own tripwires.
Was running for his life, no doubt.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky? Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened.
Damn.
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Those dirty motherfuckers. And mind you, I just went through the director's cut version. There was so many different switching of the scenes, dialogue choices, and the two Mesopotamian guys at the beginning, those two ancient warriors, the frickin' roles were reversed. The prisoner became the vampire, not the warrior. Ain't that a bitch? I gotta play the other ones
know
now.
What it means to be a killer. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes, To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist.
What the fuck?
I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
It was this ending that made me realize this was part of a season. And then I found out there's 2 other games that I have to play. Whew. Ain't that a bitch? But probably sometime during the summer or within next month, I'll be able to get a hold of all these supermassive games. I already have Until Dawn. Now I have House of Ashes. I have to get Man of Medan, The Devil in Me, and the fucking Little Hope. So that means next time I stream it, I could just stream all of Supermassive's games as like a, you know, like what they're supposed to be, an anthology series. That means I could do basically every. If you want to count Until Dawn, you could actually count Until Dawn as well, because these games all take place in the same universe, just at different points around the world or at different points in time. And when I learned that, I was like, oh shit, there's a lot more to than I thought. You know, I like how all the mechanics they introduced in Until Dawn are either done differently or they're weaved in with a new form or based on the setting that you're in. That's what I enjoy about these games from Supermassive. These guys know what they're doing when it comes to taking, like I said, B-movie concepts and turning them shit into fucking pulse-pounding decision makers. But that's been the director's cut of House of Ashes, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna probably go make myself something to eat, lay back, probably take a nap, because you guys know, even though I'm under the weather, I still did this stream, so I feel a little like hell. I pushed the limit. So Wavy, thanks for showing up. Probably you'll be able to show up next time I stream any other game when you got the time, buddy. Alright everybody, I'll be sure to catch you all, and look out for the review that I just made on the House of Ashes as well. That was what I did recently. Alright everybody, later.